Chat, you ready? Chat, you ready?
Escape
Chat, you ready?
Woo! Let's go! Holy moly. How's it going, guys? What's up? Happy Friday. Back for another EverQuest adventure. This time, it's an off night. There's no raid. There's nothing going on. So I thought, well, you know what? Maybe we'll grind a little bit. See if anybody wants to do a little grindage. And I could also use a bit of bit more EXP here, like some actual real EXP, because I have lost a bit through the raiding. You know how it goes. You can lose a bit of experience, you know, dying and being rezzed a bunch of times. You know, there's like a small degradation over time. So you got to get out there and fill her back up. Yeah, so that's it. That's I was thinking, you know, let's get out there and maybe grind or something and just chill out. I considered playing some other games. I was like, well, maybe I'll do some Sea of Thieves or do something like that. But I just felt kind of like, you know, grinding. I just felt like grinding. And sometimes you just got to embrace it, you know. You feel like grinding? Go grind. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. The wogs are let loose. Who let the wogs out? Who let the wogs out? My buddy said I should have a guild called the Wogladites. I thought it was pretty cool. I said, yeah, we could do that. Happy Friday. And also, Knight Rider, thank you so much for the sub. 17 months of support. Wow, what a champion. Look at that mushroom next to his name. It's so speckly and delicious. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. We're just enjoying a beautiful day. You know, it's been good so far. I've been hanging around. I did a little bit of YouTube content. I got one video that's uploading, and I got a second video ready to go on the back burner. I usually don't like to jumble them up and bombard it, you know. So if I'm doing a video and I'm putting one out, I kind of like to give it a little time before I dump the next one, or at least I try to. If I'm really eager, I might put out a few videos in the same day. But they're just highlights, you know. They're just highlights and reels and things. I really enjoy doing that. Alright, what are we doing? What's this guy doing? He stopped as soon as I stopped. We both did that thing, you know, where you're trying to walk by each other and you go left, right, you know what I mean? Hey, you going this way or am I going this way? Both. Yo, Raina, what's up, lady? How about a mage guide for Quorm? Oh, like a little leveling guide slash, you know, what's the best way to do a few things? Dude, that's a good idea, Fight. That's a fantastic idea.
Hello.
Yo, Carl. Hello. Okay. Don't be mad at me, all right? EverQuesters out there, do not be upset. But I logged into my BattleNet account today and made sure it was still working and everything, because I'm getting a little bit of TBC fever with all this hype. I'm getting a little TBC fever. And you know what? We might have to boot it up a little bit. I guess the actual TBC launch is next, is like the 5th or something of February. So it's still a little bit of ways away. There is a bit of a pre-patch going on right now, which some people are playing and hyping up and stuff. And a lot of the streamers I follow are WoW streamers, because when I first made my Twitch account, it was back in 2017, like long before I actually streamed. And so I was bopping around. I was doing a lot of WoW back then. A lot of WoW. Check it out. We got a little cherry Coke. We got a little bit of ice. We're going to have a cherry Coke on ice, guys. Ooh, yeah. A little pop. Got to have a little pop. Get us going. Get all sugared up. Get all sugared up. Holy smokes. Was I there too long? I was, huh? I got kicked off by the logout timer for being a little bit too, not idle. I wasn't actually idle, but I was in the zone for longer than the timer allows. I booted it up a little bit ago and been standing around and stuff. Orky, you just can't be standing around in Shadowhaven. Good lord, what do you think this is? God. Standing around in Shadowhaven for well over 20 minutes. POP in 9 months? Yeah, that's true. Pop in 9 months, freaking M&M in several months. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. this year as far as releases and server launches and whatnot. What's up, Bob? How you doing today? Happy Friday to you. I'm going grinding, dude. There's no raids. There's nothing happening tonight. I'm going grinding, dude. Grindage. We're going grinding. Shame on you. I know, right? For standing around in a city center, like some sort of NPC. Oh, that's good and that's cold too. Ooh, cheers, mate. We got a little cherry cola on ice. Now that's a good Friday night. All right, let's get this going, baby. We need to get some good shit. Somebody sent me a message. You grinding tonight or what? Let's go, bro. I'm trying to grind somewhere. Get some EXP. Let's grind, dude. Who's trying to grind out there, bro? Level, I would say what, 40 plus, 50 plus? I do need to get some XP. This bar's dipped down a little bit, so I'd like to get a little more. And then I'm actually only about one and some change away from my next AA ability, Frenzied Burnout. Gotta get that Frenzied Burnout, baby. Then I'll really be on the hate list. Oh, God. Alright, everybody, burn. I hit my Frenzied Burnout. Blam. Get summoned. Check this out, guys. A couple of mine carts here. Ooh. Ooh, this guy's got a... Look, he's got a... Oh, I thought that that thing was a miner's helmet. Like a beam of light from back here coming off of his head, dude. Right here, I thought it was. I said, damn, he's got a mining light. That looks cool. Like a little light coming off it. Here, let's get in this mine cart while we figure out what we're doing. Hang around. Let's get out there and grind somebody. Who wants to grind? We're going grinding. Oh shit, look. Woo. Ooh. The minecart races. This looks pretty good. You got a good Friday meal going. Homemade bacon burgers with caramelized onions and homemade fries. Oh. Damn, that sounds good. Holy smokes. The caramelized onions really sold it. Like, as soon as I read caramelized onions, bro, I already knew it was going to be so good. Fuck. Yeah, I do like caramelized onions. I like when they're nice and caramelized, and then like a little bit of them might even be slightly charred, right? Not overly charred, but just like some edges, a couple of frayed edges that get a little charring. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to get up in the LFG channel. 60 mage LFG to grind hard. Let's go. Who's getting EXP tonight, dude? Raw, unfiltered EXP. Grinding with Orky, let's go, dude. I'm trying to grind, bro. Summon up a few masks. Hard to beat a good burger. Yeah, I like a good burger too. One of my buddies, he taught me how to do a really good smoked Gouda burger, where he shredded up the smoked Gouda. Actually, he said it wasn't shredded, it was cut into like cubes. And so each burger had like pockets of cheese, pockets of like gooey smoked Gouda. Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty damn good. Them suckers were very tasty. You're not into the onions? I do like them. You know, it's a good flavor. And especially caramelized or grilled. I like a whole grill. So what you can do is you take a big slice. That guy's hilarious. I like to take an entire slice, like a flat slice, and grill the whole slice and then flip it and grill it on both sides, like caramelize it on both sides, but keep it as a solid slice and then use that on the onion. A whole grilled onion is what they call it. Yeah, yo, let me get a whole grill on mine. A whole grill? Damn, son of a gun. Where's that hardcore grinding group out there? Any EXP grind groups? 60 mage looking to pump. 60 mage looking to pump. Work, work. Work, 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 work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Oh man, do I have to work? Hey Aim to Win, how you doing? How you been lately? Good to see you, good to see you. We're hanging out on Norath. There's no raid tonight, so we're out there looking to do a little EXP grind, fill the bar a bit, maybe get the next AA, Frenzied Burnout. I'm trying to get a little Frenzied Burnout action. So yeah, we're chilling back. We're drinking a little cherry Coke, getting sugared up. I think I'm thinking about putting a splash of rum in this sucker. That cherry Coke though, that's just a good flavor. Yeah, I know soda's terrible for you, but you can't deny that it's an amazing creation. Fizzy, sweet, delicious. Quite an invention indeed. Check this out, Aim to Win, dude. We're going on the minecart races, bro. We're about to win the minecart race. We're gonna use the Rainbow Road shortcut, where you go off the side and you land down below, like way down below on the bottom of the track. That's my Mario Kart, bro. That's my EQ Mario Kart right there. In and out style, you're right, Fight. That's where you do it. You ask for a whole grill there. Those burgers are good. I used to have an In and Out down the street. What's up, Krieger? Where you at, dude? Did we win yet? We're freelancing it tonight, baby. I'm looking for an EXP group. If I don't find an EXP group soon, I don't know. Maybe we'll boot up some Sea of Thieves or something. Go sailing. Go for a little sail. But right now, I'm just kind of... I need to get some EXP. My ding bar has been ding-dunged a little bit with all the times I've died at the raids. So I need to get a little more. And then I'm about 1.5 points away from my next major cooldown ability, Frenzied Burnout. Apparently it has over an hour refresh time, which is kind of a long time, but you know, you can get it on. You can do it on a few bosses. I'll be able to do it on probably 2 or 3 bosses a raid. Yo. Oh, cheers. Damn, that's refreshing as hell. Best way to get a group is to put one together. Oh, yeah, I know. And then you gotta keep cycling people in and out and in and out all night. You know what I mean? I was kind of hoping to just slide in one. Let me just slide on in one. Every time someone says LFG in the guild, I say, I will join you. 60 mage LFG. I will join you. You know what I mean? Like hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And then hopefully they'll start to group up and do the group management. Cause I'm ready to pump, dude. Put out some fire frickin' damage. Ooh, Nagev was thinking of doing Umbral Plane. That would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind going to an Umbral Plane groups. Little Umbral. I wouldn't mind doing that. But I want some juicy XP. I guess I'm gonna travel to somewhere where I can start solo grinding a thing. Let me see. I want to start a group instead of joining one. Oh man, but I'm streaming. That's kind of why I don't want to be the leader. I would, but I am streaming, so it's like more tedious. That guy's gonna be like, I don't give a crap about your stream, dude. Was here in Velks earlier. XP was really good. You know, everyone wants to do Luckland zones. Barbecue Poacher says you were doing some Acrylia Caverns. It was fun, but it's pure chaos. Yeah, dude, Acrylia is really good. You're right. You're right. No, I know. I could absolutely make a group and go and like get more people and cycle them in and out and everything. Ooh. Nice. We got some deep goers. Some deep goers. They want to join up. Yeah. Fuck yeah. And I'm already here too, so let's go. We got an XP group, boys. We're going to the deep. Wait, we're going... Hold on. Oh, fungus. Someone just said some deep... Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go to fungus, actually. I like the fungus one. I'm headed to fungus. I got a group there. Well, there's this one guy here. There's a guy here who invited me at deep. Let me just check and see what it's all about. This guy named Garu just said, you know, they're doing a deep group, so they can probably they probably have room for the other two guys as well. So let's go and just check real quick. Yeah, I bet you there's room here for everybody. And deep isn't that bad. The shrooms are a little annoying, but if you go past the shrooms, you can get some really good grind. It's a good place to grind. Going deep, sick. Okay, we got... I got a beast coming. We have room. You're coming to the deep as well, Riker, on Shaman? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday, by the way. We're just getting set up so that we can do a little EXP grindage. My EXP, I'm down to about 29% buffer, so I'd like to bring that up a bit. Also, I really want to get the Frenzied Burnout ability, which I've been saving up for. So we're doing a little grinder action. We're grinding tonight, boys. Grindr.com. dudeboyorkboy at hotmail.com. MALE. You're in the group fight? Is this you, Geru, or are you the Beast Lord coming? Two beasts. Let's do it. We're going grouping, boys. I think there's a cat fight outside the window. All right, we got two beasts coming, two beasts. Double Beastie Boys. That's a pretty good, that's a lot of damage, you know what I mean? There's Varnak. There's one beast, and then I think we have another beast coming, so pretty cool. And then I suppose, I don't know, I guess we could, if we could get a tank, it'd be probably better, but also my pet could tank it, pretty much. My pet's pretty nasty. I'll give him a suit of armor. Give him a nice little juicy suit of armor. He'll be tough as hell. Especially with the cleric buffs, he'll be freaking ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna invisible. Just fight in. Yeah, there we go. We'll just clear our way through. Alright. Now we're grinding. Wasn't too bad. We still have 2 slots in the group if anyone wants to do some deep grindage on Project Quorum. You'd hop on the 60 Chanter, but you're rusty, probably cause a wipe. It's up to you, you know, if you want to come hang out. We're chilling out, we're chilling out. We have a cleric, 2 beast lords, and a mage. It's a pretty good, like, core group. If we had a tank, we'd be freaking amazing down here. I do think that we're pretty decent with what we have. KEI is worth the price of admission. You're right. We could get a KEI if we wanted to at Nexus. It's up to you guys. Tank would be sweet as well. Or any more Oh my god, 3 of them. That's a lot. I think he says run. Run and zone. Alright. We could always go to a different zone as well. I don't mind. Now that we have four people, we could get a more ideal grind spot. If only you had an enchanter. I know, right? Should we change location, you think? I do like these mobs because I feel like these mobs are high XP, but I know they're like tougher. If we wanted to go somewhere easier, like maybe Grieg or Maiden's Eye, the Gray. Oh, these guys are here for the shard. Yeah, no problem. Shard is good. Those mobs are easier than shrooms too. Boom, 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 boom. Trenhard, let me see. Ooh. There's a monk LFG, a 60 monk that they're gonna ask. He'd be able to pull better too. We gotta get JD on to make a comeback on his enchanter. That would be fun. That time I casted Mass Rod and it scared the raid leader. He thought like AoE from the boss went out because everybody moved. I did the Mass Rod and then everybody everybody's character made like a movement, you know what I mean? And he thought we got hit by an AoE, bro. He was like, what happened? What happened? Been there, man. I was laughing, dude. What are you getting into tonight, Bob? What's cracking? Are you playing Warcraft with the boys? I signed into my Blizzard account today because I found out that TBC is launching on the 5th. And I was like, maybe I could make an orc or something and do some quests and do some RP stuff. You're the beast? Oh, yeah, Varnak. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I remember now. Nice, dude. There he is. The beast. The legend. Canceled your 2 WoW subs? Oh, you had 2? Holy moly. You know what I do like? I like that guy, that streamer, Payo. I've followed him for a long time. And I like his NPC content where he goes to those weird, like, faction-based places in the game. He makes a character designed for it, goes to those faction-based places and pretends to be like a wandering rare. And he, like, tricks people into, like, PvPing with him. That's funny. It's funny. He is a pretty good PvPer. It is highly entertaining, and I'm glad for him. He's got a huge audience now. I remember when I started following him, he wasn't anywhere near that large. Now he's fucking massive. Hey, there we go, Cadillo. Cadillo, is that you, dude? Freaking, is that you, Bright Ludens? Cadillo? He might not be able to see you if you're invisible. I'm glad I can see. I can see in biz. I have a item. Cadillo! Hey, Reckless, what's up, dude? Ah, not Horde. I have a great holy pally on Night Slayer Alliance and a new hunter. I saw that Makozy was over on Night Slayer. What's this zone called again? The Deep. It is a pretty cool place. There's a lot of mind flayers and stuff down there. Thought Horror Overfiend. We just fought the Thought Horror Overfiend yesterday. Or was it yesterday? Might have been the day before. Oh, nice. That's Raj? Cool, dude. Hell yeah. Double beasties. Let's go. Fuck yeah. We got the boys in the group. I'm excited. This is the Deep. Pretty cool zone. Pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The boys are back in town. So he said there's a guy named Colonel joining. Let me take a look here. Colonel. Ah, yes, a warrior, dude. Fantastic. Look at that. We got a 60 warrior coming in. And that's a beautiful, beautiful group. Get a little bit of that sweet, sweet EXP. Alright, so I gave the boys masks, but do they need weaponry for their pets? Let's do this. Oh, you want some plate? Yeah, absolutely. Give that guy a sword. I'll give Varnak a sword for his pet. And he wants a satchel of plate. You doing any gaming tonight, Reina? There we go. I gave those guys one sword and one fang each. Because I think, if I remember right, the Beast Lord pets, they can't have the same swords or something like that. They have to have one of different kinds. One each of different kinds to dual wield. I could be wrong. But I think that the charm pets are like that. They have to have one of each kind. Playing a little bit of retail? Nice. Are you going to do any Burning Crusade when it launches on the 5th? Are you going to be doing a little BC? You playing retail WoW or are you playing retail EQ, dude? Are you on the EQ? Not sure. BBQ Poetry? I'm thinking about it. I signed into my Blizzard accounts today. My Blizzard account, I should say. I only have one. Nice. There's the monk, and then I believe we also have the warrior coming. So that's fantastic. Well, for now, I might load up some EQ over the weekend. Ooh. Little EverQuester. So I'm trying to think of what server I should play on if I play Burning Crusade. Also, I would probably be making a new orc. I want to make an orc so I can do some quests and do some RP and stuff. I kind of want to go towards a, if they still have them, an RP server. Even though I don't think very many people actually RP on there. I would. Don't know about TPC. You're on the fence right now. I got some cravings, and like I've had a bunch of friends from the WoW community, you know, express that they're going to be playing, and you know how it gets. You get that like, oh yeah, we're getting the band back together, and kind of a feeling, and you go in, you play for a little while, but it's kind of fun. I thought that the retail thing launches in March as well, doesn't it? The next expansion. So you got February TBC, and then it's like a March retail launch too. So actually, two big launches back to back. You like retails, you can log in, collect some shinies, log out, no real commitment. Yeah, no, I know. And I like that raid finder and stuff too. Everybody makes fun of the raid finder, but it's not bad. It's easy. You get a chance to see what's going on. It does help you for the next level of difficulty for the same raids, because you get familiar with the encounters and stuff. You don't understand how anyone can keep giving Daybreak Games any money. They're such dog shit. Hey, what's up? Too tired to care. Yeah, I know what you mean. I on the last TLP Fangbreaker, I spent about maybe $200 over on Daybreak. I did 2 accounts that I was true boxing. Both of them I did, it was 3-month subscription. And then both of them I bought some additional Daybreak cash to buy, potions, illusions, whatever else I felt like getting. So it ended up being, about $200. It's about what I usually spend on those TLPs, is around $200 for some sub time and some goodies. The upcoming TLPs are going to be interesting. The first one that launches in May is going to be a box army freaking mayhem server. It's going to be pretty interesting. I'll definitely pop in to see what's going on, that's for sure. And then in August, they're launching one that starts at Serpent's Spine, which is a little further in the game. You've got mercenaries, guild hall, housing, all kinds of stuff already right off the bat. And then they said they're going to introduce something called a personal loot system, where you loot the creature and I guess you get, something or whatever, and then that's it. It's like whatever you get, Everybody gets something. Could be interesting. Don't see there being much of an economy there to sell things back and forth if everybody has personal loot. But why isn't the group killing things? What is this? We're waiting on the warrior. We've got a warrior who's arriving shortly, and then we're gonna go in and frickin' demolish the place, dude. I think there he is. Yep, there's the warrior. Look, he looks like a little Ralosec. Check him out. Little mini Ralos, bro. Let's go. Ooh, ah. Time to send him into the fray. Ralosec gonna say stuff? He looks cool, huh? Hey, Cyber Yarl, how you doing, dude?
Hello.
Hello. Cyber Yarl, good to see you, my man. We are grinding tonight, dude. This is an EXP night. We're in the deep. A horrible, yucky dungeon of sorts. Filled with many, many denizens of the Underdark. Yeah, you know what I mean? We're delving into the Underdark on a Friday night. Why not? Why not?
BBQ Poetry asked me, what sort of barbecue does an orc most enjoy, especially an orc who loves playing EverQuest? Ah, the dude boy orc boy. I'd wager they relish a barbecue of the most barbaric variety. Think charred meats of questionable origin,
Yes.
maybe a goblin or two. The smokier and filthier, the better, I suspect.
Exactly, dude. I kind of like the idea of the goblin or two, honestly. Alright. Yeah, they're going to try fighting in. I think that's the better choice. Just fight our way on in. If we invis in, it's fine. We can do that, but then all of our handy-dandy pets go away. And we've got them all, like, juiced up, you know. They're armored up. They have attack power. They're all juicy. Have you ever read the Drizzt books, Orky? Yes, I love those books, dude. I haven't read them all. I've probably read about maybe 10, 15 of them. I know there's like well over 20 something of those books now. But I have read upwards of like a dozen of them. I love it. I love the Companion of the Hall. The whole story is just phenomenal. Oh yeah, we got some big deeps now. Yeah, we got some nice juicy DPS. So can I not go into trader mode but stay logged in on Quorum? So when you go trader mode, it's always offline trader mode on Quorum. And the reason why is because Quorum has the population cap of 1,200 players online. However, the offline traders don't count against the cap, so you have to go offline trader when you're using trader. Those books make you so happy. The first one I ever read was Crystal Shard back in the mid-90s in high school. And I did all my book reports on Forgotten Realms books and Dragonlance books back then. Yeah, so no staying signed in. Yeah, there's it's because of the population cap. We actually have been hitting the cap at night during some of these first couple of weeks that these raids came out. Yeah, there was a lot of people online. They were fighting to get in. Let me get my assist up here. Actually, I'm going to assist Varnock. Varnak. You used to read those books too? It's actually capped right now. Yeah, so yeah. But it's not bad. You just set up your whole bag, however, whatever pricing and everything you want to do, and then you just go into trader mode and go do whatever. You loved the Dragonlance books? I did too. It was a very good story, very epic. And I like the tale of the two brothers, you know, Raistlin and Caraman. Caraman being, you know, a goodly natured sort of your not necessarily holy knight, but your well-worthy warrior, you know. And then Raistlin was your typical power-hungry, mad wizard type that was fragile and sick all the time from using so much power. We shall see if it becomes the wealthiest Ixar in North. Let's go, dude. Oh shit, I think I nuked too hard right there. Woo! Porky, you're nuking way too hard. Way too hard for this EXP group. You see that guy, that naked guy that's been running back and forth? I think he's trying to get a corpse. Resisted the blazing heat. You can't recommend the Trader's Sun Cycle series by Miles Cameron enough. Dope battles. Nice. I've never actually heard of that series. I did a bit of Wheel of Time. One of my buddies really liked Wheel of Time, and I read about 4 of them. I never heard of that one. I do like reading. You know, one of the things I like to do before I go to bed is read a little bit. And you can read on tablets, you know, you can get like digital books and stuff, and that's cool too, but I kind of feel like just an actual book in bed, laying in bed, reading an actual book is nice, you know. Oop. Oh! Oh! Damn. Son of a gun hit me. He hit me. He hit me. Ooh. You gotta have the actual book too. Those Kindle / Grayscale thingies are tempting, but no. Lord of the Ring? Yeah, dude, that's a good one. That was my first main book I ever read. My like first major book was The Hobbit. When I was, you know, I don't know, maybe like 7 or 8. It was alright. It was alright. The way he described the way Gollum looked, I thought his head looked like a hammerhead shark. I thought he had like kind of like eye stalks, like things that stuck out like a hammerhead. I was also reading a lot of like National Geographic magazines and stuff like that, and like Ocean Life. I really liked Ocean Life, and I was reading a lot of those too. So I think that's why I kind of just thought that he looked like a hammerhead shark, like his head looked like one. Gollum. So, have you been drinking soda lately, or any soda? I think I remember one time you telling me you like soda too. A little pop. A little fizzy pop. A little pop? Yeah, dude. I love a little soda pop. A little soda popinski. I'm having a bit of cherry coke tonight. I feel like I should dump some rum in it. You might have to have a little fizzy pop yourself. Let's go. No, it is. I'm telling you, man. It's refreshing, especially on ice, dude. I love it on ice. Tolkien loved using metaphors in his descriptions, so it's actually easy to be misled by them. There's always a debate on whether or not Balrog actually had wings, for example, or if Tolkien only meant that his dark influence blanketed the room. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, nice. We're grinding. We've gotten 2%. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to switch to AAs. Or let's do this. Let's do 50% AA. 50% AA. So half regular XP, half AA. I think that'll be pretty good. Nice. Somebody got an eye patch of plunder in the guild. I love these things. Eye patch of plunder, baby. Woo! I was watching Slayheim complete his eye patch of thunder the other day, and it was a good stream. I was really enjoying it. You like a little diet Pepsi? What do you think about cherry Pepsi? I bought some of that as well, Sheer. A little cherry Pepsi. It wasn't bad. It was on sale. It's not as good as cherry Coke to me, but like it's got that nice behind that behind flavor, that behind little cherry. Never was a fan of cherry anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there. I don't know. For me, dude, it started with Wild Cherry Jolly Rancher, which was a hard candy, like a clear candy. And they tasted so cherry, like, I don't know, like artificial cherry. I loved those. And then here in California, where it does get really hot in the summer, I was a big fan of those slushies, those cherry slushies. And so for whatever reason, like I just have a really fondness of cherry. We used to use a lot of cherry scented car freshener back then. Like you could, when you took your thing to a car wash, when you took your car to a car wash, they actually had like shit you could spray in there yourself, you know what I mean? So everybody's ride smelled like freaking wild cherries. Cherry's always been your favorite flavor, cherry starbursts. Ooh, yes, dude. You used to love cherry Pepsi or Coke. Hell yeah, you switched just to diet stuff though as you got older.
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Yo, dude, let me ask you this, Gopley. Let me ask you this, dude. Would you stay the night in a roadside motel with the berries and cream guy? Would you stay the night, dude? Roadside motel? For free or for 1 million? Oh no, yeah, no, there's no money. It's it would be 100% free. But you'd be able to tell everybody, yo, I spent the night with the berries and cream guy. I ain't afraid. I took the plunge. I stayed with the berries and cream guy. We were over at a roadside motel, hanging out. Buck naked. No, I'm just kidding. For all the berries and cream you could eat, yeah. For off of his chest, dude. He's just got a mound of berries and cream, and you've got to eat it all in like before 1 minute goes by. That's a pretty good deal. Free night in a hotel, and you get a whole pile of berries and cream to eat. Damn. Sign me up. Just pretend he's Greta. Does she eat a lot of that? Is that, are you talking about Greta Thunberg? She seems like she would eat, like, you know, berries and cream. Probably, what else? What did they eat in Goldilocks? Whey or something like that? She'd be eating bowls of whey, probably. The haircut, yeah. That's her son, fool. Berries and cream guy is her, like, secret son. She's pretty young, though, if I remember right. She is, though. She's getting that, like, Gargamel cut going. The next time they do a casting for the movie Smurfs, they need to get her for the Gargamel. Gargi. Or live-action Shrek. She could be Farquaad. Lord Farquaad.
Some of you may die, but it's a
Greta.
sacrifice I am willing to make.
God, Greta, stop sacrificing people for all your causes. Jeez. You ever see that guy on Instagram? He looks like Farquaad. He's got that haircut. And he's always walking around like making Shrek jokes and stuff. It's pretty funny, actually. It was a pretty popular haircut until the modern period. Yeah, hell yeah. It's probably, you know, because they didn't really have shavers back then. They had shears. They did have shears, but, you know, you got to figure most of the styles are probably going to be what you can do with a pair of scissors or a pair of, like, shears or whatever. Ah. Yeah, scissors. Oh yeah, razor blades too. Isn't that crazy? Imagine getting a blade, you know. Yeah, those kind of blades. Those long razors. About yay long. Oh, I think I have one of those actually. Yeah. My buddy gave me one like a long time ago. It's a straight razor. Oh man, look at that. 4 of the 4 creatures. Holy moly. Oh yeah. Nice. They did some pacification. So the cleric pacified all 4 monsters, and then they were able to like bow shot just the one guy from all the other pacified guys didn't care. They were like, whatever. A little bit of cleric strategies. And now, Cyber Jarl, I don't know if you got a chance to see it during the raid the other day when we came here to do the burrower worm and the overfiend, but there's like an invisible bridge that goes across a huge chasm in here. I can bring up the map here. So we're in these tunnels here. You can see we've come in this way from the Echo Caverns, and we've worked our way only down one tunnel really, and then we're going over here, so we're not going far, but there's a massive chasm and you have to go across an invisible bridge to get to the other side where the harder monsters are and those raid bosses are. Pretty cool. Orc, when do I cast the green buff? Oh, dude, we've been casting some green buff. We've been green buffing. This guy, I think, is on a corpse run behind us.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yo, what up, Mustang Spy? We are... Oh, we got one from behind, one from behind. Yo, tinfoiled hat, what's up, dude? We're grinding, baby. It's a grind group night. We got warrior, cleric, 2 beast lords, 1 mage, 1 monk, And we're frickin' down in the deep. Slaying some juicy mobs. It is pretty good XP in here. On the retail servers, like the regular EQ servers from Daybreak, they've nerfed the hell out of the XP in this zone because it's a big hotspot for AoE groups and all that stuff. But we're on version 1.0 Luckland here, and unless Secrets has actually adjusted it, which she may have, these should all be pretty high XP. They nerfed the XP on live in this zone. Also, they even like shrunk the number of mobs in this zone on retail too. So it's like they wanted to take away the fact that it was like a AoE hotspot. Which is weird because some, you know, if people enjoy doing something or if they enjoy a certain place, they go to AoE. Who cares, you know? Let them do whatever they're doing in the game. But I do know there was RMT involved. There was people, you know, offering power level for money and shit like that. And so that's when it kind of crosses the line. Hey, we're just hanging out. It's a beautiful Friday night. We're grinding some EXP. We got some homies in the group. And we're feeling good. I need to get a bit of extra EXP for the character. Because when you go raiding, you do die a lot. And when you die a lot, you gotta get some more. Gotta get some of that EXP. Also, I'm pretty close to getting my next big AA, the Frenzied Burnout. And I really want that. It's got a long cooldown duration, like over an hour. But I could use it on 2 or 3 bosses during raid nights. You about to get hit with 15 inches of snow. You're over in Virginia? Holy smokes, dude. Sounds like a good weekend for EQ. Hopefully as long as all the power and stuff stays on. Lay in the cut. Fire up the computer. Put some little smokies in a crock pot, dude, with a little barbecue sauce. Woo! But yeah, big storms like that are, you know, dangerous. And I always hope that things like the power and stuff will stay stable. I was born in Minnesota, lived there till I was about 5 or 6. And so we had winters and stuff, but I don't really, like, you know, remember any major blackouts. But I do remember tornado sirens and going in the basement and stuff. Moved out to Cali. Been out here most of my life. I did spend a bit of time in Texas. The winters there were... They could get icy and stuff, but it never, like, actually snowed. Get Ancient Burnout? Yeah, dude. I've been hoping we get a copy of that to drop. The best chance of it is in VT. Our next VT raid will be a pretty large clear. Thulak has a chance for it. Ooh, a Lucid Shard. Nice. One guy said he needed it. Frenzied Burnout's not that great. Oh, really? Does it overwrite the... does it overwrite your normal burnout? Hey, there's that guy's corpse. Cadillo. Yo, Thanto, what's up, dude? Doing a little lurking while you play some Brelrite with the wifey? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That sounds fun. Love your face? Hey, thanks, dude. We're hanging out, man. We're enjoying a beautiful night. It's a Friday night. We're playing EverQuest. We're grinding. We're having some fun. And we're just enjoying a beautiful night. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Got that guy. Got that guy's carcass. There it is. Look at that guy frickin' roaring like an orc. What a roarer. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, how much XP are we at now? Ooh, 49. And AA's going up, AA's going up. Fantastic, fantastic. Holy smokes. Alright, now we're cooking. Getting that sweet, sweet EXP. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got high deeps. This group, 2 beasts, 1 monk, and a mage. Holy smokes. And I bet you that warrior's not too weak himself. It looks like he has some good weapons. Looks like he has a sleeper tomb, a scepter, which I know is pretty good. Ooh, nice. You can see the chasm up ahead. Oh yeah, this is solid XP. Holy smokes. How many people are down here? I wonder. Just us, wow. One group, a whole zone. And this is a busy server. It's a tough zone though too. Like, without an actual like tank and a big boy healer and stuff like that, it can get a little cheeky in here. I'd say we've got a pretty powerful group. So there's a bridge there, but that's actually a fake bridge. The real bridge, the solid bridge to go across, is completely invisible. You can't see it at all. So if you try to go across this large bridge, and they even have guys that look like guards in front of it and stuff, you'll fall through, you'll fall down into the chasm. Nice, another lucid shard. Ooh, 53. Let's go. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to go full XP for a little bit. Try and get it to... Just try and get it up there. I just want to get it all the way. Okay, so which way should we go? You know, should we cross the bridge and go to the juicier stuff? Oh boy. Alright, let's do it. Cross that bridge, baby. Don't be scared. Stay within the lines. Oh. Stay between the lines. There, that's how you go across the invisible bridge. If you want to like have a guide, if you have a map, that is. Nice. Yeah, it's even juicier over here. Plus, there are some named rares and stuff that have things like, I believe there's a shrinky, clicky, and possibly an enduring breath item, maybe something like that. I think there's a shrinky clicky that everybody likes to go after. A little shrinky dinky. You love John C. Reilly? Yeah, he's pretty funny. I watched, I think it was called Step Brothers or something like that, not too long ago. And I'd seen it before, but yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, these mushrooms are definitely a little tougher, for sure. A little juicier. Ancient Shriekers. Fizzbane coming in with that follow. Hey, thank you so much for hitting that follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Orky. I'm Orc Boy. Dude Boy Orc Boy. And we play a lot of classic MMOs, retro games, survival games. I really love 7 Days to Die, Conan, Ark and Atlas. A lot of fun games. A lot of fun games. A new robe and shield from the raids? Yeah, tinfoiled hat, dude. You're gonna be disgusted with the shield, dude. You're gonna be like, what in the hell? It is a Flowing Thought 6 shield, dude. Oh my god, how disgusting is this shield? Flowing Thought 6? Dang, this guy doesn't even need any more clarities from the Nexus. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a huge deal, dude. That's a massive one. What scepter am I using? This is a mage-only scepter that I got from Shraza. Burning Scepter of Elements. Not quite as good as the Epic, but it has a free nuke. You can click and click and click and click. You just have a free nuke. So when I'm out of mana, I've still got something to cast. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. I'm still using the Epic Pet, of course. You know, I've got the Epic still. But you have to equip that scepter to cast the nuke. So you take a slight stat downgrade to hold it, but not much at all. It's like 25 HP, 25 mana. It's not really... Most of that stuff is kind of capped for me. Like intellect and all that stuff is at its cap already. So I don't really lose much there. Intellect is close to cap. It's not quite capped, but it will be capped. I've got some more upgrades that I'm looking to get in the next few raids. You've been playing on P99 Green right now. You're enjoying the look of the Project Quorum over there. How hard is it for a new count to level up over there? It's not too bad. There are still a lot of low-level groups that are going. There's an LFG channel, so you can always be in the LFG channel communicating and looking for groups and things like that. So it's very handy. It's very handy for the low-level grind. We're in the Luckland expansion, so you do have the Nexus, which is full of people all the time. You can get buffs, you can get all that kind of juicy stuff. Also, the Luckland zones are pretty nice for low levels too, like Pollutal Cavern, Dawn Shroud Peaks, you know, and many others. So you still have a lot of people in the old world. You got a lot of people grinding in Kunark and Velius dungeons, as well as all the hot spots that are in Luckland itself. I think you would like it. It does have some quality of life. I like P99 as well. I have a 53 Necro on P99 Green. Quorum does offer a bit more quality of life, including a map, which is a lot of people really do like the map, and I get it. You know, I like a map too. But it's nice because we're still on version 1.0 of most of the stuff. Like, we have the original Bazaar. We have the 1.0, all the Luckland stuff is basically, it's like 1.0 version, which is pretty cool. So it is different than a TLP. It's like a TLP, but also vastly different in the coding and stuff like that. Original free point, good point, Mustang Spy. Original Freeport. Yep. Yeah, it really holds a nice classic feel while bringing some very excellent quality of life features to the server. Also, this server has an agreement with Daybreak, so they're okay to run. And I like that too, that they're kind of more on the legit spectrum. It feels better to make a character there knowing that, you know, the character will be preserved for a long time. We got a nice group here. We got a couple of buddies in the group. We got some buddies in the group. And we're just grinding. So I do a lot of raids. I'm on a raid. I'm in a raid guild. And so this character's a raid character. and we take deaths. You know, we get killed by bosses and various raid wipes and things like that. And so our level 60 experience goes down a little bit, you know, over time. So I'm just trying to fill that up a bit and then get a couple of AAs. So I'm just here for the grind of it. We're grinding, baby. We're grinding. And we got a couple of, let's see, what kind of level range? We got a 56 beast. Mostly 60s, but yeah, we do have one 56 beast, which is cool because it's high value. This is a high value camp for them, for one. Two, we got the extra DPS of another beast, which is a lot. So we love it. Quorum is really sparking your love for EQ again, which happens at least every 4 to 5 years. Nice, tenfold hat. I'm glad to hear it, dude. You know, it's a great game. EverQuest, it's always been a fantastic game. I've loved it so much. And when I see community members having a lot of fun, you know, it just makes me happy. You might have to check it out. You played back in the day, but you quit to play some WoW when it came out. You just started up again a few weeks ago, and you're loving it. You got a couple of friends that want to start, and you're thinking that they might enjoy PQ more. Dude, give it a shot. I will say this. The server hits its population cap at night during prime time. The server's capped off at 1,200 online, and that's the agreement with Daybreak Games. So we can't go above 1,200, but the offline traders, they don't count towards that number. So all the people in the bazaar who are selling stuff, who have offline traders, those characters don't count toward it, toward the population limit. In the evening, when the server is capped, you just have to try and like log in a few times. You'll get in. You know, if you log in for, you know, just try over and over again a few times, and you'll eventually get in. Because there are people coming and going around those times. You know, on a heavy night when all the raid guilds are raiding, you'll probably hit the cap for a while, and then it starts to diminish. But I think that's a pretty good, healthy population because it's easily double that are coming and going at various different times of the day. So you can find groups all the time. Also, they have the legacy items, which is like the Mana Stone, the J Boots. You get the J Boots from Drelsna, the original person who dropped the J Boots. So you go over there to get them here. You have to be level 20 to loot a pair, and you can only loot one pair per character. They're also no trade anyway, so everybody goes and can get their boots. Mana Stone, same thing. My character has a Mana Stone. I can use it, but only in the classic zones. So you can't really use it in Kunark. You can't use the Mana Stone in Velius or Luckland. But you can use it in the original zones. You have to be level 30 to loot one. But it comes off of the Evil Eye. It comes off the original mob that dropped it. And it's the same thing. The legacy, since it's a legacy item, each character can only loot one. That's it. You'll never be able to loot a second one on the same character. But it's cool because it offers it up. You know, everybody can get one. You know, same thing with the Dark Elf mask and many other items. There's many other legacy items. Oh, I'm hit from behind. Damn, son of a... Oh, I'm hit. I'm stunned. I'm hit. Oh, damn. I always get hit by the rear patrollers, dude. Because I'm always sitting down back there, you know what I mean? All right. Well, I think if that guy's leaving, if we have to leave, I think we should start to work our way toward the zone then, zone line at least. Yeah. We're gonna invis. Oh man. I'm bringing my gate spell up just in case. Holy Toledo. And visiting is dangerous because, you know, our pets and stuff. We'll wait for everyone else to show up. Bro, we're going across an invisible bridge, dude. Ah, scary. It would be wild to do that without a map, like how it was back in the day. An enthralled razor fiend. Oh boy. This guy. Yeah, he sees through. He sure does see through it. What a scallywag. He does kind of look like he could be a wanderer. Oh, here he comes. Holy sheep shit. He's running this way. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. He's angry. Oh my god, it's an entire frickin'... Oh. Yeah. See. Dang it. I don't know what to do. That sucks. Oh, he saw me. Yeah, there's really nothing I could do. I mean... Yeah. It's a rough one, dude. Yeah, that one was tough. We'll have to figure out a strategy. I always feel like invisibility in EQ, highly unreliable for most places. And what you have here at the deep is you have random creatures that can actually see you in visibility sprinkled around. So anything can spawn and see through and viz, like mushrooms, mutants, horror fiends, all that stuff. They could just, some of them can, some of them don't. You do get a lot less of them that can see and viz, but there's always that one. And the mobs here are like packs, you know, they're like big packs. So you get that one that can see invis, and it's like, oof. So let's see. Consent, trend hard. We do have the monk is still alive. He's gonna try and pull the corpses. Now, luckily, we're really not too far away, but it's going to be tough for him to try and flop here. Yo, John Allen, how you doing, dude? What server? Project Quorum. We're on the PQ. Good old Quorum. It's a fun server. You never got past the error message for logging in? Yeah, I like the server. It is a lot of fun. It's a P99 emulator account, you know, so TalkP, P99, Quorum, they all share that EMU login. And what you have to do, I mean, there's installation instructions on their website, but basically you got to load up your titaniums and then modify it with their modifications, and then you'll be able to get in. I like it. I'm in a raiding guild. I raid at night. Do a little raiding at night. It's fun. Tonight's an off night. There's no raid. So we're just out here grinding some XP. We gotta grind. If we want to shine. I can summon pet. Yeah, let me do that. Get a pet. That's the cool thing about the mage epic is you can summon it when you're on a corpse run. This is one of the harder zones to do corpse run in. So we are here at this entrance. The carcasses are there around the corner. 2 blocks away. Ooh. Two blocks away, baby. Now that's some dang old carcasses. Do we have a necro? I don't know. I don't have any necros. I could ask. We could ask for a necro or a rogue to come and help. He's definitely working his way there. A rogue alt would be pretty fun. I know that. I've been watching some of these rogues, and they look pretty cool, pretty fun, you know. The sneaking around part is like the huge part. Well, I mean, we can always like fight stuff. Those sea and vis mobs, if we can pull them, we can fight them. My pet could probably handle it. But yeah, it's tough. Did we wipe? We did, dude. Not too far away. We wiped, you know, we were on our way back actually, so where we wiped was around here. And then the monk has got 2 corpses. He's trying to drag it here. It's about 2 blocks away, but it's thick with fiends and yucky monsters. We could try and hire a rogue. Any necro or available for corpse summons in the deep, or a rogue for dragging? See what they say. Maybe a monk. We do have one monk. He is trying to work his way here. So here he is. He's about 2 corners away. Once we get him all set up, we can viz him. He can run back in there and viz and maybe just snag him and go. Snag the rest of the corpses and go. Alright, he's up. He's running. He's getting stunned. You can see it. Hey. Yeah, we should have just tried to fight our way back out because we would have already been out by now. I think we would have already worked our way to the entrance by now. But it is what it is, you know. Sometimes it's nice to be able to invis your way around. Hey, next time improvement, what's up? Woo! We're on Project Home tonight, and everything is right. Hey, Bender, there he is. Pulp Tanks, teach me the game. It's interesting to watch. It's a pretty fun game. It's an old MMO. Dude, Bender, those photos of that arcade were freaking awesome, man. Oh, I really like those pinball machines, like the actual pinball machines. Because I've tried to play virtual pinball, right? You know, or pinball on the Nintendo or something at home. And it's alright, it's fun, but something about the actual real machine, you can feel the flippers and stuff working, and oh man. You recently retired from Final Fantasy 11, so you think you could handle it? You played about 22? Nice, nice. This is EverQuest, 1999 MMO, and right now we are in a EXP group. We're slaying a bunch of monsters down in a dungeon called the Deep. But we did have a little party wipe, and when you die in this game, you actually drop your corpse with your equipment on it and stuff. We have a monk in the group. He can do a feigned death maneuver. He's dragging the carcasses to where we are. We have a cleric. We have, we can resurrect our own corpses and all that stuff. But it's a really tough dungeon to get stuck in. That place was a blast. All in all, the pinball machines and arcade games are rigged to play without coins. Oh, nice, dude. That's even better. What was your favorite game of the evening there? What was the one that you played the most or had the funnest on? Yeah, rogues should be able to pull the drag off no problem. Yeah, a rogue should be able to stealth all the way in there without those guys seeing him. The ones that saw us when we're invisible, I don't think they see rogues. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. We're just having a good night, Bender. It's a non-raid night. It's a beautiful Friday night. And so we were grinding here in the Deep. And we're just doing a little corpse run, a little corpse recovery. I was looking to get a bit of XP for my main XP bar. Sheer gonna get his rogue? Oh, sweet. Yeah, that would work. That would work. We still need to get Sheer's corpse at some point, though, I would think. Because I don't know if he can consent himself. I don't think it actually works. You did one round on about 10 different pinballs, and you played a bunch of air hockey with the wife. And, of course, you had to spend a bit of time playing Joust. Ooh, nice, dude. Joust is pretty tough. I still don't even know what the goal of the game is, you know, other than like running as fast as you can and like jousting the other guy. Yeah, we're just having a good time hanging out on Project Quorum. I got a really nice shield the other night at the raid. I got a Flowing 6 shield. Flowing Thought 6, dude. Whoo! It's a nice one. Is the FT6 the highest level you can get? I think I've seen an FT7. There was something that had an FT7 on it. And then I also think either the Atenha Ra head that you go do the turn in for, or the Seru head, I believe, that you do the turn in for, has like FT10 on it or something. It's kind of more of like a legendary item. The real big turn-in item for the head bosses. I believe one of them has an FT10. And I believe 15 is the cap. So once you have FT15 total, you're capped. So, you know, like that item right there, the shield. The shield, my current gloves, my robe, and I think my belt. Brings me up to like 9 or 10. And the cap is 15. But it's kind of nice to get a big item like that. The dungeons in the overworld, I assume. You came to learn recently Squaresoft worked with EverQuest devs back in the day for the 20th anniversary for FF11. Yeah, the dungeons are open world here, but we do have some instances for some raid bosses. We do have some instances. EverQuest, the game, they came out with instances around their 5th or 6th expansion, something like that. And then after that, everything is instant based, like all the raid encounters, stuff like that. But the actual dungeons themselves are open world. Okay, consent scan land. Done it. Cool, you can get behind that. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Everything was open world for many, many years on EverQuest. Then after about the 5th expansion, all the raid content was behind instances, which I think is pretty cool. On this Project Quorum server, it's very similar. They put all the bosses behind instances. Which is nice, because I do think guilds need to be able to schedule things, you know, for the sanity of the leadership for one, and for logistics purposes, you know. get everything all on the same page. I used to play Final Fantasy 11. I had a Taru Warrior. I only played it for maybe a month or something, but I made a little Taru Warrior. It was pretty cool. All right, we got a rogue out there doing some roguey duties. Bender, did you see the latest news, the latest ARC news for one of their new DLCs? It's going to be a pirate-themed DLC. Which means they're probably recycling the Atlas stuff into an ARC DLC with maybe some changes and plus some more, but yeah, ARC officially announced a pirate-themed DLC coming out soon. Yeah, it's called Bob's something Tides of Fortune. Bob's Tales Tides of Fortune. And so everybody, all the Atlas people's theories is that it's going to essentially be a recycle of the Atlas assets into an ARC engine, like a full ARC engine. It'll be pretty cool, I suppose. You know, I mean, I'm okay with it, and if it's fun, I'm down for it. Some of the guys who have worked with ARC servers have actually said that the ARC servers are a little bit worse for hosting large numbers, like 100 plus per cluster. So, I don't know. Could be an entire freaking crapshoot. They described it as like customizable ships and, you know, shit like that. So it sounds very similar. Hey, look at that. Corpses. We got corpses. Maybe we can invis the monk and he can like run in and get the other Beast Lord corpse, maybe. Because if he, not sure. Or we might have to hire a necromancer. The evil necro. Oh yeah. Too bad you couldn't consent yourself. I think that was something you could actually do on the Daybreak servers, was you could consent your own alt on the same account and then log to it and then go out there and drag the corpse or whatever. Hey, there's mine. I see him. Oh boy, look at that dang old sucker. Dang old sucker. Dude, Bender, a lot of people have been playing Warcraft and I'm getting the itch. I'm getting the itch. TBC comes out February 5th, I guess, which is a couple weeks away. Okay, there we go. The Burning Crusade. So here's what we could do. Now, hear me out, hear me out. I have Call of the Hero, right? The monk could run out there to get the corpse, and if he gets in trouble, I could cough him back or whatever. He can run back, do another drag, cough him if his thing fails or whatever. Or we could fight our way there. I don't know if someone had to like leave or whatever, but I'm always down to grind. I'm always down to grind. I'm looking for that big boy grinding. Grindr.com. A little grinder. What else you been playing lately, Bender? You playing anything cool? I booted up Sea of Thieves last Friday night, I believe it was, or it might have been Saturday. But I did. I booted up some Sea of Thieves and did my first island worth of stuff. Like I found some treasure and killed some skeletons and stuff. Got some gold, got a haircut. Seems pretty cool. Can we pull it here to kill? Yeah, if we can pull that underbulk here, we'll take him down, baby. Take down that underbulk. I knew a guy, very large guy, and needless to say, he had an underbulk. That's for sure. You can't actually cough in this zone too, by the way. I just realized it. It says there are no heroes here. A voice whispers in your mind, there are no heroes here. Damn. I mean, you know, I say we just fight our way to the corpse, resurrect it, and then just fight our way back, and then whoever's leaving can leave, and whoever's staying can stay. We could reform. We could go to another place that's a little bit easier. I really enjoyed the amount of XP we were getting from here, though. I think it was high. I think this zone had like a pretty nice modifier, you know. It is tough though. I know it's a tough zone. Fungus Grove's good too. I've been to a few nice Fungus Grove groups. You like the best thing? It's like the best thing that mages get, COTH? Yeah. Some zones are like that. Some zones are like too magical or disruptive. So one of the lore things about Luckland the Moon itself is that it does have a weird magical, almost like a magnetic shield or something, or almost like that, but with magic. The first people who transported here, the Combine Empire people, with Grieg himself was one of the guys that was part of it. They built their big giant spires out in the Dreadlands. That really large one, you know. They funneled enough energy to like warp to the moon, and they had a place already designated to warp to, but instead of warping there, it sucked them into the Nexus, like a hollow cavern. And in the Nexus, you'll see some like obsidian-looking stone or whatever. It's like a really dark stone, and it's kind of flashing and stuff like that. That drew them in. It like sucked the power, or like changed the magic destination to itself for the spell. Basically, it makes magic go wild. And so that's why the Nexus is like the main hub of the moon, is because that's where they ended up, and that's where they had to set up and survive in there for like months and try to figure the way out. They were actually trapped in it, like in the Nexus. It was all dark and everything. And so I would say that like the deep itself is probably where a lot of that energy comes from. So you can't use some spells here. Same thing with Emperor Shraza. When you go to do Emperor Shraza, you have to have a special key to get into his chambers. You can't like summon somebody into the chambers that doesn't have the key, you know, so you can't even summon at all after a certain point. Yeah, it's too much wild magic. Yeah, it's fantastic XP. Well, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll get the corpse, and then we'll like find out, you know, what to do next. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm not opposed to grinding our way to the carcass and then coming back. It's not really that far. Here, I'll suggest it. Should we grind to it and back again, RQ? Yeah, we'll just grind. I mean, I'm trying to frickin' do a little grindage. You good with sticking around? Garu's got to leave soon? Okay, so as long as we can grind in and grab that corpse and then grind out, then we can like go and shuffle and do something different after, you know? Yeah, I say we just grind our way in, dude. It'd take us less than 10 minutes probably to grab that and come back. We got huge DPS. And if we get there quickly, we'll probably be able to like make it back before the repop. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, got my pet weaponized. He's gonna be pumping. He's gonna be pumping. Pumping that DPS. It's a combination of all four elements, actually. The epic weapon, this weapon here, the Orb of Mastery, it's elemental mastery. And so what it does, it manifests the elements, which is a level 49 elemental pet, but it actually is kind of made up of all 4 elements. It's a pretty gnarly one. He's purple. Heal him. He's purple. He might be dead. I don't know. He looks purple to me, but I don't have a heal, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. Oh, he's dying. Is he dead or is he dying? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Shit. Alright, well, I suppose we better move back here. Trenhard wants invis? Yeah, let's do it. I'll give him one. Oh, he's in biz? Okay. Alright, there he goes. I think he's gonna just try and grab the corpse and run back with it. Started a Valheim server for you and the homies. You've been playing that for about a week? Oh, nice, dude. Oh, shit. How far are you guys on the Valheim? Very cool, very cool. Krieger's doing a one-shot, it's not D&D, it's called like Dagger something, Daggerfall or Dagger Hearth or something like that. But it's kind of like a D&D. And I made my character. It's just a one-shot. You guys are up in the Mistlands? Nice, dude. I really enjoyed the Mistlands on that last run that I did. That last run that I did, it was the first time I'd ever did Mistlands or Ashlands, and so it was really exciting. Dagger Heart. There it is. Look at that. Dagger Fart. Well, it sounds like a deflating balloon, dude, where a dagger goes in and a dagger fart. What did those guys say about doing a Friday or a Saturday night? Were they with it? Sunday night too. We could do a Sunday night too. But I know how people are about their Sunday nights, dude. Especially the older we get. Oh man. They want to lay down for sure. Kiki's currently at Disneyland. Oh, okay. I think you were trying to tell me that the other day. Very cool. She's doing a little Disneyland. Like for what? For like a whole week or? I figured next week we would probably do it like, you know, the 30th or the 31st or something. Yeah, all good, all good. We push it forward, I would think, for the next weekend, if they're weekend friendly. Right on, right on, right on. I'll leave the logistics up to you, my man. You got the Night Elf Hunter to 20. Time to get a little cozy. Ooh, nice, dude. I like Night Elf Hunters. I really love the Ashen Vale. All the way in the back of Ashen Vale, there's all those like elven ruins and stuff. Man. TBC is coming out on the 5th. February 5th. And I don't know, man. It might be time for me to make a orc. A little orc character. I can do some quests and RP stuff, get some clips, you know, some cool stuff. Make a few highlights. Okay, the monk has the Beast Lord corpse. He is flopped, and there's a mutant there. Oh, he's pulling it, he's pulling it, he's pulling it. It's almost here, it's almost here. See if I can drop an invis on him from here. Oh. Oh! Zone out if you have to. Yeah, these are a quick respawn. They absolutely are. Where are we, Fungus Town? We're in the deep. We're in the deep. We had a little trouble. We did wipe, but we got mostly recovered. We're almost fully recovered. And then our healer's heading out, so we might be changing locations, which I wouldn't be opposed to. But it is nice XP here. Like, if we can get on a roll just fighting these mushrooms at the zone line, we could really make some good XP here. You know, get on a little roll doing these mushrooms and like this first hallway and stuff. We would make some damn good XP. Where's deep at? So when you go through the Echo Caverns, you arrive, you can go to the deep. And there's also through Esra Temple, through the mines, there's like a cave entrance to the very other side of the deep. Pretty much it goes through the middle of the moon. There's a fake wall. I've never been in here actually. After the Thought Horror Fiend, I've never been here. This is supposed to be a way to Shrazah, this zone line here. It doesn't actually say it on this map, but it should be a working entrance. Yeah, there's a lot of rare mobs in this zone too. I mean, this zone is pretty excellent if you can handle the crawling around and the poles. Hey, soul pool, nice necromancer. He could probably summon the corpse. Although the corpse, I'm pretty sure is just over here now, like not very far, I don't think. Dude, he's a human necro too. Look at him. He looks so nefarious. Hey, there it is. Woo! Yeah, I knew it was really close by. Because the monk took off. He went invisible out there and snagged it up. Yeah, that was cool. That one guy stayed for the recovery, which was pretty nice. Big props to the cleric for sticking around, getting everybody rezzed up, all that good stuff. He was the one who needed to leave, and so he may have even stayed like longer than he should have. All right, what next, Bobo? You still want to keep grinding? Do you and Raj still want to keep grinding? Should we change locations? You guys going to bed? Keep it going? Alright, there we go. Sweet Varnak, let's do it. Surely we could probably handle a couple of shroomers, right? Right here at the entrance? Or should we go to Fungus Grove or something? A different grind spot. You playing a game, didn't see it? Dude. We love it when Bender comes. Let me repeat that. We love it when Bender comes. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we'll keep it going. Very nice. Alright. Let's do it. We'll go find another grind spot with the boys, you know? Let's hear it for the boys. It's Friday night. Everything is right. We're gonna grind tonight. We're going to get juiced up, get some KEIs for the mind. Ooh, here we go. Fuzzle. Tell Fuzzle, can I donate for KEI? Woo! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. A sweet, sweet KEI. People just hand this lady money, dude, for those KEIs. Hey, there you go. Have some money, lady. Thank you so much. Ah, delicious. We got all juiced up. Which means I'll be able to nuke. More nukes! Need to see if we can get a Kraken set up again. Do you want me to switch to Druid? He's only 56, so no Druid CH. Yeah, it's up to you guys. I mean, you know, I know you guys are enjoying working on your Beast Lords. So is there anywhere we can go and just do that? Or, yeah, we do need heals, huh? Like a heal and a tank. Well, you know, I say whatever you guys want to do, we'll make it work. I'm sure we could find a meathead out there to do a little tanking. Yeah, the Shiknars would be pretty nice. I know you guys, I was over at that spot with you guys before. That was a good spot. Let me step away real quick and have a quick AFK just to use the restroom and all that good stuff. And I'll be right back, okay?
Hello.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. So we're thinking of doing Shiknars, which is in the Fungus Grove, I believe. A little fungus among us. Is that you, dude? Howell? You want to come with us, dude? Fungus Grove, are you busy? We're going grinding, dude. Let's move a castle, bro. Howell's moving castle. You going to bed soon or what? 49 too low? No way, not for a healer. Oh, that'll be perfect. It's up to you, dude, if you want to grind for like an hour. The spot where we're going is hecka chill. And we can pull a ton of stuff. The leader might be AFK. We don't have to go crazy hard or anything. The spot we're going is pretty chill. Like once we get set up. A little granola bar, a little peanut butter granola bar. Tasty. The Fungus Grove. I was gonna say, I wonder if Sweets is coming online tonight. Sweet D Willie on his druid. Would be amazing. Amazing. Hey, there we go. There's buffs going out. Speed of the Shissar. Nice. Too bad our boy Sweet D Willie's not on. We could get together. It is getting late. MGB KEI, let's go! Thornication, we appreciate you. Ooh, it feels so good. It feels so good on my mind. Going to the Shiknars, I believe. Shiknar. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. Oh, is that Sheer? Sick, dude. What's up? Hell yeah. Appreciate that. I'm eating chocolate now. We're going to be up all night. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, we can go in from the Twilight side. We have a druid. Unless they prefer to go in through this way. Oh yeah, I'm snacking. Yeah, a real tank would be nice. We need the baddest shaman in the game. Yeah, we do, dude. Do you want to come with us? We're getting a tank, and then we're gonna go. We have a druid. We're going to the Fungus Grove, to the Shiknars. It's a easy camp, it's chill, and it's good XP. The Shiknars. Shiknars, okay, cool. What's the shaman name? You're on the way? Nice, dude. Alright, let's head toward the deep, I think. Everybody wants to zone to reset their timer, so... Not deep. Fungus Grove, I suppose. Well, hold on. Because we're Your name is Delve Deep? Oh, there he is. Shaman name Delve Deep. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Shear's the leader. He just zoned and came back because of the timeout timer, which I'm about to do too real quick. That sweet, sweet timeout timer. We have a hard AFK timer because in the evenings there's been, you know, so many players. The server's been filling up. Nice, alright, alright. So we just get one tank and we will be so juicy. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And I appreciate you guys doing the leadership role of the group. You know, it's super tedious for me to stream and run a group and keep getting reps and rotating door and all that stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm being lazy. It's a Friday night. Fuck! I just want to nuke stuff and kill a whole bunch of things and get a bunch of XP. You know, I'll be flat out honest. I just want to do a whole buttload of DPS and not worry about anything else. Hey, there we go. I'm just looking to do a shit ton of DPS. Without all the logistics, you know, point me at a mob, I'll shoot it. Oh man, you freaking magicians. Damn, that ogre's got quite a respectable vest on. Holy smokes, look at that guy, dude. He's ready for second breakfast over at the Ogre Palace. Wow, what a respectable ogre vest. He's ready for second breakfast. Oh, sweet. He's our warrior. He's our tank, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Our tank he's ready for second breakfast, dude. Look at that vest. Highly respectable vest in ogre society. Highly respectable if you got that vest. I was thinking of doing an ogre's lady night. What would you say, Bender? Where we all make brand new ogres, right? It's almost like a naked gnome run, except for with ogres. You make a new ogre, and you run to Neriak, to the tavern. Everybody tries to make it to the tavern for ogre ladies night. It's Ogre's Ladies Night. We raided Q last night. Late night. We gave him dropped him a little raid. And we asked him to do an Ogre Lady Night song. He did a fantastic song. But I think that would actually be kind of a fun event to organize. It's pretty much like a naked gnome run. We've all seen those, you know, or naked gnome run to Freeport. Well, we'd be doing a naked ogre run through the swamp, through the desert, through the common lands to Neriak. And they're allowed in, ogres are allowed into the third quarter, I'm pretty sure, or whatever it is, the first one. And there are taverns there. You gotta make the hottest ogre lady to go to Ogre's Ladies Night. Yeah, this will be a good group, dude. We got a tank, 2 healers, 2 beast lords, and 1 mage. Dude, we're gonna frickin' blow crap up. Yep, we're ready to go. We got big old KEIs. We've got all the juiciest buffs. Spirit of Beely. I love Spirit of Beely. Has attack power on it. I remember, dude, Spirit of Beely being badass. Alright, here we go. To the Twilight Sea. Attack power for the mage melee. Yeah. That is true. Gotta get those scepter hits in there, like. Alright, to the Fungus Grove. Oh yeah, there's another stairs somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. Inside this room is a stairs up. Yep, here it is. You going to bed, Gallo? Hey, thank you so much for stopping by the stream, and I hope you enjoyed it. We enjoyed you hanging out, so thank you so much. There they are. Ah, yes. That dude's hilarious. They have some pretty good reels that they do. Pretty funny. Alright, so what are we doing in here? Are we fighting our way? Do we have to invis? What's the scenario? Because my pet is ready to go. We can invis if we need to, but I would rather not if we don't have to. I can keep my pet up and running. Seems like I see plenty of Shiknar around, so whatever's the best camp. Now you can go to bed? Hell yeah, let's go. Get some sleep! Looking around, we've got a soloer over there. Check the cave. Yep. Ooh, down into the depths. Nice, I like it. I like it. Okay, let me get my assist key in order here. A very respectable vest you have on there. Okay, fresh burnout on the pet. And we're ready to put in some work. Do some nukes. Do some DPS. Oh, yeah, there it is. Stretch my back a little bit. Oh, I tooted. Oh my god. I tooted. What a tutor he is. I like sliding out of my chair, right? And kind of getting a little bit of lower back stretch. Oh. I like the sound these creatures make. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. Let me make sure my pet's not taunting. Yep, he was. Oh yeah, this is the good spot, you guys. These Shiknars, dude, this is the good spot. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, this place is pretty juicy. Orc, do I need the infusion? No, I have one. It is a really good one though. I use that infusion spell all the time. I'll get the fire shield out there. Dang, these are some big bugs, dude. I wonder, okay, I think we should get some Starship Troopers Tangias. There should be some. Let's check. Tangia. Okay. Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part. Oh, hell yeah. Only good bug's a dead bug? Let's go. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
That's a good one, man. I love it. I love it. I freaking love it, dude.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. Nice, we're juicing in here. We're juicing in here. Sending out rods to the healers. Rods to the healers. Nice. Those are some big ass bugs, dude. Holy shit. Like those ones up there on the cliff. Fucking hey, they're enormous. Jesus, look at the size of that thing.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
It's an interesting society in the movie. You have to like do a bunch of duty in order to get licenses for like to have a baby, and just really odd societal structure. Especially when they have colonies, and it's not like there's not room, because they do have other colonies and stuff. Damn, those are some big boys right there. Do you want to know more? Dude, that's what I really liked about the movie too, is that it was cool like that. That do you want to know more thing was like almost like a website or even a game, like a video game sort of a thing. I don't know. It was cool. And I tried to watch, the part 2 and part 3 and everything. They do get a little cheesier as they go, but they are worth watching it for the story, for like the lore and the story and stuff. What's his name? Rico, I believe Rico, yeah, shows up in one of the later ones as well. Oh yeah, we're getting that juice now, dude. This is better than the Deep. The Deep is more adventurous. It's like kind of fun, and thrilling. This right here seems like it's a better pure XP grind, which is pretty cool. I was watching the Joe Rogan episode that dropped this morning. It was one of those Italian guys that did the satellite shit and they think they discovered like stuff under the pyramids or whatever. And he was interviewing that guy today, and he seems pretty creditable, you know what I mean? Like his technology and the way he explained how it works and how everything, and how many times he's done the tests and gotten the same results is like over 200 times for various angles and various different satellites he did it with, so that it wouldn't always be through the same one. So it's pretty legit, dude, that there's probably some things deeper underneath there. If any of you guys are interested in that kind of thing. But it is worth a watch. The guy, it's a very heavy accent, but he's does a super nice job of explaining it all. I didn't quite finish the episode. I got like maybe 30 minutes left of it to watch later. But it is highly interesting for those of you who are interested in like history and the building of everything. Ooh, nice. Is that a freaking Paragon we just got? That sweet, sweet Paragon, dude. Woo! It feels so good. It feels so good. I was watching Galaxy Cheetah play. He was playing earlier today. He's a buddy of mine. And he was in a group, and he had somebody in the group. I don't even know who it was. I think it was a shaman or something, or a necro. And like they were doing all kinds of weird spells. And he was like, just cast the poison dot, dude. Just cast the big dot, and like once a mob, just, you know what I mean? Just throw that fucker on first, and then I don't care what you do afterwards. It's kind of how mages play too. You usually nuke each mob just once for the most part. You know, a big mob like this will do a couple nukes, but you know, usually you only have enough time to get one nuke off before the creature dies. How's that EXP meter? Holy smokes, it's almost full. Now that is juicy. I'm so happy to see that. That is juice. Juice Newton. Love that. Fill that sucker up. Because we go through a little bit of that meter, that EXP bar during raids, you know. Over the last, 3 weeks, I did 3 weeks of raids. Over the last 3 weeks, I probably only really lost maybe 10%, you know. But you will. You're gonna, you know, there's gonna be deaths, there's gonna be wipes, every time you get resurrected, it's only 98%, and so there's kind of a little bit that adds up, you know. Hey, there we go. Full. Okay. Let's get some juice, dude. Some AAs. We're juicing now, baby. Full EXP bar. I love it. Look at that ding bar, dude. That ding bar is full. Woo! His name was John Dingbar. Dances with experience? Yes. Exactly. Dingbar, bro. Well, you're gonna have to get it signed off from Dingbar. Who? Dingbar, you know. He's in charge of the telegraph. Alright, let me get off my butt. Sitting on the floor there. Stretching my leggies, which does feel good, by the way. You gotta get those leggies all stretched up sometimes. Gotta get them leggies stretched up. Now that is one big frickin' bug.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Exactly. Oh yeah, baby. Give him that nuke. Yeah, these are worth a lot, especially those two big ones that spawn. Those fuckers are... They're worth a bunch of XP. Nice. This is the spot to get the shards down here. I guess any Shiknar, really. But it's the density of high-level Shiknar are pretty high down here. Now, let's say I was to play the Burning Crusade to do some quests and do some RP. I wonder which server I would choose. So this is called the Anniversary. The Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition launches February 5th, 2026. Thursday at 3 p.m. Holy shit, okay. On Thursday at 3 p.m.? Wow. The first day is probably going to be a shit show trying to log on to the servers. Let me see here. New features and adventures await. The Exiled World of Outland, Blood Elves and Draenei, level 58 character boosts, Arena Season, challenging raids, Karazhan, Gruul, Megtheridons, flying mounts, jewel crafting, guild bank. I want to play an orc so I can do quests and some RP. I should probably go on Night Haven. I would assume, right? That's where everybody is, like Makosi and Socks and all those guys. Miko. Night Haven. I think that's where they are. I know Makosi was earlier. I was lurking in on his stream while he was playing some WoW. A little wowzers. Actually, he's there now. He's online now playing Night Slayer. Oh, Sweets is getting on. Yo. Sweet D Willie, dude. If anyone's leaving, we could probably get them in here.
Yo, asshole! What up, Cole?
You can hear it. Sweet D Willie. Let me see. Anyone? Everyone still good here? Anyone leaving soon? I'll just ask the party if anyone's planning on heading out soon to see, gauge where everyone's at. We might be able to slide Sweet D Willie in here, which would be pretty darn cool. That Sweet D Willie. No, I know what you mean. This is a really good spot. In it to win it, let's go, baby. Let me see here. What server was Socks on? Because I heard him talking about getting a Karazhan group together, which would be pretty cool. I could get in on some of that. Let me see here. I was gonna try and look at his stream title to get the server name, dude. Look at his stream title. Wow, 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 balls. Fat, dumb, super straight guy. Happy ever. Oh, man. I just want to know what server you're on, dude. Let me look here. Dream Scythe. I think I just saw someone say it. They're on Dream Scythe. Yeah. Pretty sure that's one of the servers. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I sent my pet out there like a maniac. Holy moly, my pet's a maniac. Sorry. Let's see. WoW Classic Dream Scythe server. PvE, okay. That is what I'm looking for. Faction balance. It's a little alliance heavy, you know, that's alright though. I don't mind. It's still pretty balanced. Besides, you don't really care about that on a PvE server anyway. It's an anniversary server. Let's see here. Realm status. World of Warcraft Classic. Lava Lash. I believe I have characters on Lava Lash. It's an RP server. Lava Lash. I think I actually had characters there. Oh, Blood Sail Buccaneers. How come I don't see Dream Scythe on the list? Yeah, I don't see any Dream Scythe on here. Dream Scythe is where they are. And that's gonna be turned into a TBC server? Dream Scythe. WoW Classic Dream Scythe. Yeah, it looks good. Is this, let me see, this is called Anniversary, right? Dream Scythe. Yeah, maybe they got room in their caravan. Nice delivery on that one, dude. Pet, I didn't even have to remove the pet or anything. He just pulled right in. Yeah, that's probably where I would go to hang out with those guys. If they're gonna do a Karazhan. If they're not gonna do a Karazhan, then I might just make a character on the RP server or something. There's this one lady I would like to join. She might be interested in bringing me in. Alright, we're gonna start toning down a little bit. The juice is flowing. I need more snacks. You need some snacks too? What's your favorite snacks? Oh, my pets out there are just getting wild. I have some cheese and crackers. That would be pretty good. Nice sharp cheddar. Oh, dried mango. Dude, you're not wrong. Dried mango is very tasty. Like, it almost even makes the mango flavor enhanced. And it's got a nice texture to it too. Pineapple, for example, is not very good dehydrated. It's palatable, you can eat it, but it's like, it's weird. Mango really holds up dried up, and it's even more flavorful. It's good. I really do like some dried mango. Yeah, big fan. How's the XP, dude? You getting juiced or what? If my level 60 bar filled up that fast, it has to be pretty decent here for you. You also just bought some dried mango? Nice. EXP is great for you? Hell yeah. Yeah, my bar filled up quick, dude. And we are well working on a new AA. I just got an AA. I guess I could eat another peanut butter granola bar. It was quite delicious. Oh, I resisted an ancient shock. Son of a... Dream Scythe. Yeah, that sounds like a cool server. Karazhan's a 10-player raid? Ah. Yeah, looks like global chat's down. Holy smokes. Secrets! Get out of bed! Global chat's down! Oh yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna raid out you guys, send you guys over to Sweet D Willie's stream. But I'm still gonna grind a little bit. But yeah, I'm starting to fade. I kind of want to dim the lights and lay low. So I'm gonna stay in the group. I'm gonna keep on grinding, but I am gonna send you guys over to that absolute fantastic legend, Sweet D Willie. You know who he is. Good night, sir. Thanks, Krieger. Yeah, I'm down to grind for probably about another hour-ish, and then call it. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. You guys are amazing. We appreciate everybody who comes around, hangs out. It's an absolute fantastic time. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.